Hi. You guys think Kanye been smoking? No, I have not. The song says stroking, which is different than smoking. Hair is kinda stinky, but I mean on the play. I have 22 lands and 4 rents in my deck to draw. You fetch Indantha with Windswept Heath, turn 1, then Steam Vents if I draw Ren. Then Forest. Am I playing this deck because I think it's a good choice or because I wanna try it out? Both. It's won 3 out of 4 challenges last weekend, which seems indicative of at least some power. Well, variants of this deck. But I also, it's unclear to me which cards are strong and which are not, so I put one copy of everything into my deck. One Bolt, one Reprieve, one Iteration. Blue-Eyed Rensky is cool too. Yeah, I mean, I consider Blue-Eyed Ren to be a variant of this deck. You could say it's not, but... Will we try Timur Breach that went second last challenge? I have not seen that, so let me check that out. I like Breach. Grinding Station, Stefan O. Two Spell Pierce, cool. It's very wise to play Spell Pierce in the main deck. Why is it a green build? Has the mites in the sideboard, okay. What's Basic Island Pass? Living End? I really like the Teferi in these decks, but maybe it's unnecessary. Seems like a cool build. I like that it seems to have a reasonable amount of rings instead of like 4 rings and no, no like, some of the lists out there are pretty unreasonable, I think. Building my elementals decks like my creativity list. Yeah, exactly. This indeed living end, so I guess next turn we perform the form check. We have Prismatic Ending for Solitude to pitch. To exile Griefster. I take my Teferi. Oliphant. Opponent took my Teferi, unsurprisingly. Well, I guess we do cast Nissa. Because what else? Opponent's graveyard currently is big. After the Street Rave into Architects, okay. The Showcase in Datha Triumph is the prettiest one in your opinion. Yeah, the big problem with it is that you cannot pronounce it correctly, or at least I can't. It's called Indatha. And you said Indatha, which is impressive, but I always type Indantha into the search bar and then I can find it. Frank Sinatra, Gangsta's Paradise. What a song. You're not even typing, deciphering the name. Hi Kari, how are you today? It's a great question. I'm well. I'll fetch first to trigger Nissa. To get the elemental. Guarantee an elemental over gaining for life. How fucking cringe is it that WDC gave the 3-color land plane specific names, making them much higher to reprint? Seems very short-sighted even for WDC. Yeah, it is. Okay. It's not too bad. We have a swamp. We exile Oliphant. Play Omnat. They look at their own cards. What? Like how they printed shocks in non-Ravnica sets? They actually printed shocklands in some like secret lairs. And they are specific to do various planes. Like thrown them as extras. I don't remember exactly how, but this is, for example, a Blood Crypt that is Markov Manor themed. But yeah, they at least left themselves with the window and they proceeded never to use it, which is funny. Fury is interesting. Trace for Riverwinder. They didn't like their top cards, so upkeep shuffle, okay. This is interesting if I should Omna Solid to double block the Riverwinder. I think so. What if I'm supposed to fury my solitude? Am I playing in Bologna? No, I'm gonna be commentating in Bologna. I'm not super convinced on this move, but it seems better than trading the street rate because then if they're living in me, I die. I can bosage the architects. Would the ferry be better with that split second? Yeah. Having the swamp is so funny here. What does this say last chance for? For with the Mox qualifier. What if the ferry had a gun? Yeah.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Ciao.
Ciao. Who told to play Bosseggio? John Star. What are you talking about? I win the race currently, so they probably gonna need to live against. I have 3 creatures in my graveyard, they have 6. Salt is like 2 creatures. I did, in case of living end, fetch was better than hand. Oh, you meant to play Bosseggio. Should we play Bosseggio over the fetch? No. I don't think so. That's lethal on the next turn, and it's also a non-creature permanent. Might get 4 cent again. One can hardcast creatures now, that's fine. I say. What, bursting? That's interesting. Well, what is it? We'll see if it's interesting. You get to give me bad cards. Should I play Hades right now? Only if you leave the stream open. But it's a very fun game. The lighted halfling, awesome. Maybe after Passion of 5 strikes. Okay. That will block hexproof. Well, I want to keep my Nissa, right? I think to win. So with Outburst, I don't think I can win with Outburst against Outburst. They revealed 2? I don't know, that was like maybe twice. No, they revealed Outburst, you don't have Outburst. Could have Otawara to kill me. +3. But you could Otawara Solitude pre-combat and attack with all, and I block 2 biggest and I take 11, so they don't have Otawara. So I block like this. Draw a fetch land. Yeah. Then I can maybe win. Produce blockers. Gain a Solitude. Solitude. Flyer. This time. Right, they have a 5th outburst somehow. And no living ends. I wouldn't even draw a land. We'll draw this with discard 2, draw Leyline Binding to Fairy, bounce, draw Solitude, miss land. Good Nissa. And Nissa was looking super great. Do I want LS? Expressive in this deck is like a battle with the wind. I don't even know if that's good or bad. This I can find endurance if I cut down on big elementals. Not sure that LS is better than Solitude. LS blocks big monsters, but she needs to end up in my graveyard, which is gonna be pretty non-trivial. Let's have Solitudes. I'm on the play. I can iteration on 2 for Chalice. Okay, I'll keep. But it's not great. Cut binding, so I could cut the black triumph. Actually, maybe over Bossejo number 2. $1,000 deck, but still losing to Living End. Explain. Well, check the price on Living End, brother. You'll understand. Awesome. Fury version close to 900? That sounds wrong. Jezu, no weź spierdalaj, no. Mordo, kurwa. Ty Griefersie. If I draw Endurance, I don't have double green because I might have a Roglin Triumph in my deck. Could you teach us all about the Pierre Dole variations? No. I feel a little bad swearing, and I think it's a little bit improper. So I don't think it's like all that fun to do lessons of this on stream. It's only natural, yeah, unlike my opponent's draws. I think I can Fable. Kinda need to Fable. And if they Living Enders, I can bring back to Solitudes. Okay. Got 4 rings in under 2 hours from Mana Traders. Moral Rectitude. Yeah. Big graveyard. Point be like, I discard this creature to draw a card, and you'll be like, same. Yeah. Same, bro. Dawaj, Kielona. Kielon puchy, no. What now, bro? Foundation Breaker. What? Canister wins. Okay. Chalice seems effective. What does this event qualify for? It qualifies for the Mox qualifier. It doesn't qualify for the Mox. So let's cut Indanthatrium because I don't need domain. I don't need a tap land. And I don't need a swarm that makes 3 trace unblockable. Qualifier for qualifier? Yeah, yeah. It's always hard to explain. People don't get it. People just don't get it. Passive Iteration Temple Garden combo. They probably would have won if they subscribed to Canis and read the Living It guide, yeah. Okay. I don't have Hallowed Fount in my deck. No weź się odczep, no, ja pierdolę. Have to, bitch. But like, it leaves me in a... I mean, if they leave me with the halfling, I have an out of drawing the ferry. Wow, how unfortunate, yeah. It's every time, good grief. Also leading on an island, 3 out of 3, which is kinda weird. Just draw Chalice off the top. Chalice a ferry. If I rip the ferry, they're gonna... So, oh, one lander, okay, let's go. Ah, shucks. Well, Chad, that means I have 6 spells. But we have some time, good. Okay, that's not nothing. Fetch Island. Would prefer the ring, I think, but Omnath is okay. Not Saddle Teeth. Bosejo. Wow, we can Bosejo their forest. Yeah, island. JK. Oh no, they found the forest cycler. They're gonna be breeding now. Why would you Bosejo the island? I'm kidding. Okay. That's good. It's really good. You played bad though. No, you played bad, John Star. No, you didn't play. Why did I play bad? The living end, we fine, because I have the ring. If I don't draw a counter, I want to gain 4 extra life to... We didn't want to play other Omnath here. I didn't care. I guess it's good to cycle Omnath, so it's in my graveyard, yeah. Curious about them discarding Ren, not Halfling. I mean, it makes sense. Ren, they don't have counters, and does the same. Alright, I'll fetch to gain life. And you're right, getting Omnath into the graveyard is nice. I'm gonna do that. Awesome draws. The ring is broken. Yeah, they probably should have let me with Ren, that's true. I had like a very almost no cards in my hand, so probably that's why they wanted to go this route, but alright, we got a game because my opponent kept a sassy hand and never got there. I guess, I don't know, maybe we wouldn't win. Omnath cringe, bro, I'm gonna time you out if you like say that again. How is it that this deck is like a 20? I guess I play 24. But even if in the game, then I don't know. Even in the game where I didn't. But then it feels like there's infinite lands in there. Is saying cringe okay though? It's yeah, it's very cringe. Is the Doctor Who set legal in Modern, or is it just Commander decks? Or is it a set? Anyone in the chat watched Doctor Who? Because I can't think of any recognizable characters or things from the series. Commander decks and collector boosters, okay. We watched a video of Doctor Who funny moments. It was not funny at all. Daleks. Wait, isn't he called Doctor House? Dalek, Doctor Who. Bro, this shit looks so goofy. You'll know TARDIS, the blue phone box she flies around in. Yeah, yeah. True. TARDIS. Can I put some fake laughs in the background? I could, but it wouldn't be funny. Crazy. Will you play the Pioneer LCQ after this one? Yes. Thank for the raid. Respect the cat MTG. So for the Pioneer LCQ we could play Phoenix. Lotus. LCQ is 5 rounds. Mono green, sure. Or Sacrifice. Okay, Paul. Pioneer LCQ. What play? Question mark. Phoenix. Sacrifice. Lotus Field. Mono green. Alright, Paul performed. Vote in it now. No damage. Alright, we have reached equilibrium. Let's go. Oh. Vote breakdown. We need to do bets now on which deck wins. Alright, let's make a prediction then. Which deck wins the poll? There's only 2 outcomes in predictions that I can post, right? Phoenix or Sacrifice. Green or Lotus. Oh, I can more. Green. Green. Lotus. Sacrifice. Phoenix. Alright, 5-minute prediction open. Can you vote on mobile? I'm not sure. Grease fan question mark. Very good question. So there is a prediction as to what is going to win the poll. And also there's the poll going right now. Yes, we're doing the prediction on the result of the poll. I cannot have more than one prediction at a time, so we can't make a prediction on the result of the poll. Do I like swim? Yes. Where's Blue White Field? Not interested in it. Good luck this weekend, bud. Thanks. I don't think it's a matter of luck though, and like I think the NDA word that I will be taking attempting will be won't be luck based really, right? Commentating a tournament, but I'll try my best.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Good luck in the coverage booth, Kappa.
And I appreciate the kind words still. Are Lotus Field and Blue White Field different decks? They're way different. Blue White Field is a control deck with Lotus Field that plays a bloated amount of farewells. And Lotus Field on the pole is just a combo deck. We'll watch you Hangover on Saturday. Why? I probably won't. Oh, you will be Hangover. Fire. I see. Also, Mark, thank you for the sub. Do I roll dice with a commentary partner to see who will start talking first? No. I'm gonna be paired with Skura. I'll be waiting for Skura to talk and then I'll be jumping in. Because, is he also Polish? Yes. You are a great commentator. That will be nice. Thanks. Skórka schodzi. No pamiętaj, pod skórką umyć. Trzeba. I think we are running out of voters in the poll. Seems like there have been 90 participants. Couldn't even find the poll. They're not the most trivial to find on always. Okay, so Mono Green leading. No, Lotus Field leading by 1 vote right now. Imagine a tie between the three. Obviously, that's what Twitch chat is going for, but Lotus Field is slightly winning. Good luck in this one, Canister. Hope you win it. Thanks. I'll try. Oh, you were my first round opponent. In case of a freeway tie, sacrifice wins. No, we just make an extra round without sacrifice. Playing as Lava Ridge. I haven't played against Lava Ridge in a while. Remember that the poll is still running in the background. Let's check the prediction. The prediction... Wow, you predicted that Phoenix will win, mostly. But that seems like not what's happening. Too bad I wasn't a draw. But I guess Solitude is like it's best to use Solitude and not Binding on Emery, anyways. Two bubbles, Emery kinda lucky, but what even is luck? Undatha. Ooh, we drew Remand against Urza's Saga, awesome. Ah, not nice. You don't believe in luck, you believe in God, really? Would you cheer for Olsen or Chariot Wars or someone else? I don't know yet. Probably for someone else. I promised Olsen that we're going to play a song titled Leisha Sperma that he attempted to request many times, but I never listened to it, always dodged. If he wins Worlds, so there is actually a stake. Is the song unbearable? I don't know, I've never heard it, but the title is extremely gross. Which it's kind of, I guess I listen to Gachi, but it's different. It's different, bros. Why is the ring the best card ever made? I don't think it is. I think easily I can lose. You can't realistically lose this game. I could get comboed any turn. I can die to constructs. My hand is nothing. Oh, Manaf. Oh, Manaf. Right, fairies. Could be worse. Although I'll just use them on constructs. Is it okay to play a fetch? Probably better to play fetch. At least his lands died, so he has little mana. Not that little though. Maybe an extreme play would be to bind the Ragavan at sorcery speed. Reduce Smoke Samber. Probably would be good. Metek. Oh, weird. I have the Haywire Might anyways. Probably should have respawned to Haywire Might. Why didn't I respawn to Haywire Might? That just gives my opponent more options to push damage through. Mistake. Yeah. Take 7. Take 2 from the ring. Die to Lightning Bolt. Windswept Heave, of course. Like all my deck is fetch. Like my deck is all fetch lands, anyways. Omnath. Where Omnath, bro? Should I Solitude the Ragavan? I don't think so. Sure. How can you win this game? If I draw Omnath, I can. Okay, we lose this game. I mean, yeah, how? I mean, it seems pretty trivial to lose, but. Is there in all modern decks at this point? No. It's in many though. Isn't our out salted block? I thought my out is draw Omnath, like that's a better out. Salted block is like very weak and most likely gonna lose. Here he is. The star of the show. Yeah, we are forced to charm block and solitude the halfling, which is not ideal. And he also has 9 cards, so seems tough. That's death too. Alright. A tempo deck playing the ring seem unfair, okay. If you say so. Prismatic Ending seems bad, Reprieve seems bad. I think Counter Magic I don't really ever want it. Fury seems bad. Endurance 1 or 2 copies. Elashnorn stops the combo, right? Stops grinding station. I can have 1 endurance or 2, not more really. Drawing 2, I think very easy to die. Solitude is medium. Maybe this way. Maybe have a single counter. Don't like Boseju. I like Boseju, but I'm not gonna play 4 of them. It's not like good. It's good to spam it against them. It's good to occasionally, but then pick it up. Maybe on the play, no ending and have a veto. Well, more. Okay, that's a better version of the previous hand. Maybe they need 4 Omnaths. Well, Bossboard I meant. Did anyone else think the all access pass was not supposed to be on sale up until tomorrow? I still think that. Is it not the case? Painful mana. But good draw. Yeah, maybe you can buy it, but it doesn't work yet. That's possible. Not sure. I think Fable looks better. It's unlikely to lose next turn. And the Fairy Bounce Station is not particularly great either. Well, next turn I can possibly go... well, I can't, I guess, but... Next turn we can play Omnav into Elish. Interesting one-offs. Thanks. Your one-offs are interesting too. Well, if they play Breach now... Okay. How cute are pet monkeys? They... yeah, very cute. Said it through poop everywhere and had to stay in a cage because it bit people. Sure. Did I use both of my planeswalkers? I did. Bit risky to go LS with Omnath. Why? LS non-stops the grinding station combo. And has to be removed by Teferi, which is expensive. I guess they could go Breach. Okay, sacks the treasure, so shouldn't be an issue. Not if they have heats. Well, it takes 2 heats. My opponent has limited amount of mana. They don't have infinite mana. I guess Breach, Heat, Max Amber in a combo. So I guess it's not that hard. Okay, actually. It's not as hard. Oops. So I guess maybe I should have played Elish without Omnav, yeah. Aye, aye, aye. 7 card types. So I milled Mox Amber. They had a 0, that doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, but because they had Emrin Prey already, so that was a bit of a misstep then. Should have definitely kept green card and Omnath in hand. It means that we did not once last time qualify for the modern one. We got defeated by Lava Ridge. At least you're at 12 life now. Yeah. Yeah, because then if I have Endurance in hand and he plays Breach, I have Elish, that just wins. Aye, aye, aye. Okay. Well, too bad, I guess. I'm not gonna play in Bologna. You can't cast and play at the same time. Well, I guess maybe you can, but yeah, I can't. We lost. Thank you for your observation. So Lotus Field won the Pioneer LCQ. We are destroying them. I never said we are destroying them. That was the Twitch chat. Lotus won the poll. Congrats to the predictors who predicted Lotus winning the poll. Should you come to Bologna? Sure. I think LCV was only casting after he was out of the tournament. Do the same. Canister commentary in round 5. Thanks. Ifro cast after he was out and knocked out of Potty. Yeah. Potty. Buena Suerte in the deck. Fury. Do you think Graying Station can play Hijack to steal the ring and sack it? No. Did you see someone made Beyblade in Teotihuacan? I did not see that, no. Was that worse than the Jacob Wilson interview after losing the final? The interview of Wilson wasn't bad. It's a weird thing to say. It was cool. He just told us how he felt. Seemed genuine. Damn, bros, the Brishek is so good. I should be playing that. It pains me to know I'll never be a top engineer, lol. These people creative. Creative what? R? That's pretty funny. Beyblades fighting. uh, it's kind of crazy. Like, you see that, and then you go to play your game, and you make a hover bike, and that's the extent of what you build. And you only make it because you only make your hover bike because you seen it on YouTube, and you wouldn't figure that out yourself. You would walk, and you think, damn, I'm a human. Have I caught them all? Yeah. I think like I had one save where I caught them all. But I was playing on emulator, and I was using Game Shark codes. We need only wins now. Well, I can't qualify anymore. It's kind of like people who make functioning calculators in Minecraft. Yeah, yeah. Georgios Mazokinas, Summer in Greece. It's just a song, you can request it the normal way. So we are out of for the qualification. Are there still other prizes in this? Yeah. You can win the play points back, which shouldn't have dodged the midnight one. There's still more. I have 3 more entries. There's a Pioneer one in 3 hours. 4 a.m. Wait, not. 4 a.m. Kurwa, no odklikaj. 4 p.m. Pioneer, yeah. And there's an 8 p.m. Modern, but if I play this one, I'm not gonna stream it. The thing is that those are happening on the weekend that I'm casting anyway, so I'm not even gonna be able to play in those, but if there is still more, then why is it called an LCQ? Yeah, it is kind of confusing. I agree. Can double queue the cast? No, I can't. I have to say, I was in a league with the Lotus Field deck, and I was actually like, we lost to this deck list, and the player told me that Beholder Beyond is like absolutely unnecessary and you shouldn't play it because it's an idiot card. But then I just couldn't combo with the Dig Through Time. And I like cast 2 ultimatums and almost lost in the game against Red Black, which seemed medium. I think I got my Lear exiled or something. This is the replay. Well, you can use Dig in the pile and it's mostly pretty powerful. So yeah, we see opponent Storms, right? I draw under Satyr. And I cast Ultimatum here on turn 4. And I go Omniscience. I have 1 black floating. I couldn't not have another mana floating, but I get Omniscience, Pour, and Dig. And I probably should have gotten the Tutor and not Dig, and that's the issue, but Pour draws me 3 lands. So I get Pour, Dig, Pour draws me 3 lands. So if they give me Pour and Dark Petition, I get to resolve a Pour and Dark Petition for, I have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. I have 8 mana. After Pour, Petition. If they give you Omniscience Pour, you are also not necessarily winning with that Pour, yeah. And if I have Behold, I win in this spot. But the Petition didn't seem clearly better than Dig Through Time, so I took Dig Through Time. Drew 3 with Pour. And I got Pour and Lear. And I didn't want to cast Lear into... I didn't want to cast Lear into opponent's removal, right? And they took my Lear with a Thoughtseize. So I had no Lear in my hand with blanks. After an ultimatum. So I cycle, draw like lands, interact a little bit with what I can. I play Joldred. What are the 3 cards you have Behold in your deck? Well, I just tutor for the deterministic pile of Behold, Dark Petition, Omniscience. And that's puts Omniscience and then cast Behold the Beyond once again. So like I deterministically win in that spot. I draw Petition, I draw Ultimatum, I cast another Ultimatum. At this time my Lear is exiled. Stop. Stop, Moro, stop. And I did some moves, I Dig Through Time, and I think I got lucky on my Dig to assemble the combo, but I really had to get lucky on my Dig to assemble Chandra Omniscience. Well, the downside is that Dig is a good card to draw often enough because you can cast it, and Beholder Beyond is a pretty big stinker. But I think I'll play with the Beholder Beyond, even if people are gonna call me out on using training wheels. I will say yes, I need them. I'm not sure why I have a second Chandra in the sideboard, but it's pretty common. Is it like the Boros Lenin Amulet? Well, some, I guess, kind of. I have Nasut Reversal, Spell Pierce. What's like the best card against spirits ever? Is the Morka good against spirits? The Morka plus lockdown? Spider thingy? Yeah, it doesn't play the best with sweepers. With lockdown, especially. The protection from blue spider, what's that name? Skylasher? The Morka can actually be pretty weak against the Tapper man. Shacklegeist? Yeah, Shacklegeist. Yes, mono green, I will cut 4 grazers for needled Spears, natural state. Have 3 dorks. Yeah, sounds good. Four people playing in this. Hmm. But I hear a pretty obvious miss in this game because I obviously knew that my opponent has Unholy Hit in the graveyard. Let's see how many rings in that deck. 4. 4 is so many. How many iterations? I think it makes sense to cut down on iterations. Like if you want to play 4 rings, just like 2 iteration, yeah. We see only 2 in the graveyard, maybe a third one in hand. How many Mog Sumbers? 2. One, 2 stations. I kind of hate the gameplay of the one ring on the one ring. If you have both decks doing that, it begins to feel like a standard game. Where you throw cards at each other. And I also think I'm pretty poor at games like this. At big games, I'm better at small games. Which is what I blame, I think, my seemingly weaker results as the time goes. That I'm better in on small games, and design has moved to encourage bigger games more often. Might be cope. Those kind of parts, like, kind of why I really like Lantern. Just play big game Hunter. Yeah. I think Lantern Gaming, but that's kind of counter intuitive. I remember you performing well with 5 mana 14/14 that drew 10 cards though. Wait, which one was that? 5 mana 14/14 that drew 10 cards. Oh, Corval. Yeah. Does Hammer feel like lots of small games? Yeah, Hammer plays smaller games, ideally. I like that. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Also, need to calm down the crazy cat. Alright, I sure hope we draw a fetch. That's basically what I said when I was muted. Purposefully, I didn't, you know. Fetch. That works. Mango, yeah, Mangocci. Andrea Mangocci. Dashin. Teferi. No. Let's play our Nessun Corsair. I don't think my deck is particularly good against Merktide. Nissa is so bad. Well, in those spots she is, yeah. Against like a deck like Merktide, she's tragic. Which one would I rather play? This can be spell pierced. This can be ignored. Did I enjoy my last appearance on Card Market and would I want to be there again? Yes, sure. Just pass. Like no cap? Yes, Ragavan, yeah. That's too bad. So maybe we can play Omna because that's not weak to Spell Pierce, and then we can maybe draw something else and play Ring through Spell Pierce. Your two favorite content creators behind Aspiring Spike battling out. Heck yeah. Yeah. I would not say I'm a real bad bitch. Bros, I hate this 4-color deck, kinda. Works so badly for me. Like, it feels so bad in the games where, like, I win, I barely win. Everything is so expensive. Also, the ring is super low res. You think he's gonna have a Spell Pierce? Folklore gains the best life to mitigate the ring life loss, that's true. Seems better to play Fury. Two cards left, one of them is Ragavan. My ring might actually resolve. Unless he connives a counterspell here, then. Connives Annihilate. Okay. Are you willing to shock any land? Yeah. Most likely. Let's see what Ragavan reveals and what I draw. The One Ring. Cool. You would have discarded Spell Pierce over Islet? No, I have 5 mana and it's not fully clear that you discard Spell Pierce over Islet here. Because against the ring it still lives. Maybe I was supposed to play Havling and pass, but that doesn't seem reasonable. But okay, now he has 1 card. He discards the Ragavan because I played a Halfling. So frustrating. I mean, I think my deck has built. Wow. It's not very good against Murktide. Like, people in the chat were telling me that, no, it's still a good matchup, but like, I play more expensive cards into Counterspell, and like, I don't have great ways to resolve them. Blood Moon. Oh yeah, cool. I'm also weak to Blood Moon. You can draw the Fairy into Ring or Omnath. Would you really go Halfling pass and let Ragavan hit you again? No. That wasn't a reasonable play. Played the Ottawa and killed my Dork, so now I have no outs. Cool. Now he has a counterspell in his hand. Consider, okay. Kept on top. Interazione. Bro, simply put the One Ring in Murktide. I mean, I can't discuss anything. We need to draw planes with the ring. Do we have a planes? Well, not in play, but in the deck, yes. First, let's cut Nissa. She's insanely terrible. You could board Chalice on one. Reprieve seems horrid. Fury is kinda bad. Let's play Spell Pierce. 2 Bossage for Moon seems like a good amount. The free 1x spells are for Ren. I was undecided. Fury castable for Moon. If I bring in Spell Pierce, then I don't want Chalice, so I would need to cut Spell Pierce, and then if I bring Chalice, I don't have... I think I would rather have the Halflings on the play, like they seem good against counterspell. Chalices fights them like they're bad spells. Could have the Enduros. If I get Halflings, but doesn't seem like an improvement on my deck. Could get Prismatic Ending and have Enduro on the play. Green is bad versus Moon though. Shaving Ring. I don't think I can in a way that makes sense. This is not a playable hand. This seems to be a playable hand. Island Ren, nice. Slavery. Fetch Forest. Maybe fetch Stomping Grounds. Fetch Stomping Ground, I think, so that Ren is everything that can help Kasren, helps Kasren, even Forest. Well, I guess Forest is not my deck otherwise, but like Breeding Pool, Temple Garden, Dross. Okay, we lost. Unless we draw a Misty Rainforest, then we didn't lose yet. I guess Halfling into Ren on the play kind of guarantees Ren on 2 always, which is nice. The only way to get wrecked is Force of Negation, a plus bold or subtlety. And that's hardly getting wrecked. Oh. Okay. What? What a not card. Not if they have White Remand. I guess that's true. White. Well, on the play I said, so what does the White Remand do on the play? Wasn't. I don't get the Harris. What the heck? A plus is better against Moon. Has anyone tried taking turns with the One Ring? I put the One Ring. I put Time Warp and the One Ring into my 4-color deck for a moment. In a way, Hair stops Ren. Yeah, it does, but just kind of odd. Wow, many Rens. How did the Time Warp do? It's been clearly not a great card in like actual serious gameplay. Hair's looking pretty good now, huh? Does it? I don't think it really did. Seasoned Pyromancer. I see Mango is like on odd cards tribal. If you'd play in Bologna, what deck you'd suggest? Breach combo or Murktide? I don't know. Living End. My head is nothing. Discarded Ledger Shader and consider. Ledger. It's kind of odd how Ren, like, once you play her at one ring, it actually doesn't do anything. Like, Ren is a really strong card, but it's also such a liability. Like, I guess you'd have more lands in those spots typically. You kind of almost get to replace lands one for Ren, but so like it feels like it, but you'd just be flooded with lands too. But it's so weird. Life is so weird. I don't know what to make of it. Life is a hell of a thing to happen to a person. Yeah, well put. Put the lime in the cock. Coconut. What format would blue instant draw free card C play in? Modern. We drew a fetch. We drew a bolt. Bro, so I'm going to lose this game. Maybe. But I'm dead to Ragavan Dash and to Bolt. To just any damage. Interazione. Well, Jomnar next turn, then it has to resolve. We have the halflings, I guess it does. Unholy Heat, that's fine. Am I studying Italian for Bologna? Yeah. That helps. That helps. Pass. Yes, I've had the One Ring, but what about the second the One Ring? Yeah. What about it? Iterazione. Iterazione expressivelo. Dead to Bone Crusher. Sure. Not really, but... Gonna cast the Moon. Tap your islands? What is that? Not attack Ren? Bro. Mango, what you doing? Why not salted on your turn? Aren't you dead now? I had protection from everything with the ring. Saved. It's iterazione espressiva. Like espresso, okay. Okay, solid. Hamci punia. Any deck sporting Bone Crusher? Yeah, everyone is. You can target yourself with Bone Crusher. You can also play Questing Beast. Alright, I've somehow won. Well, I guess not yet, but you would need to triple bolt me. And that also doesn't work because I salted. This bolt hasn't gone face, so... Unlock their blue, but I have the fairy, so. The tiny edges. Guess I don't have more fetchables. Nice block, bro. Does Simon Nielsen know about your control player intro? Perhaps. But the person sampled is Simon Gorton, not Nielsen. But he knows. Phenomenal control player. Te Ferego strzela, no dobra. Do you ever think about how hexproof means hexproof from everything, whereas protection alone doesn't mean anything? Oh yeah, because you can have hexproof from X. Damn, that's crazy. Do you think they should fix that? Because I feel as just like when I played against Mengu for 100 to $25,000 in a best of one format. Feels like the same thing. Do you think someone puts you two in a slow player list now? Yeah, maybe. Why is he still playing? Honestly, he could maybe concede would be done that way. It's playing Seasoned Pyromancer. He keeps bolts. On the draw, minus Enduro plus Prismatic. Fury seems okay. Pierce stays. He has a Cyborg Z hairs, yeah. I honestly kind of wonder if Ren is like actually a good card on the draw in the matchups. Probably still is, but is it? He plays Spyro's main, okay. Doesn't matter, he has tempo spot. Maybe let's have like this. Endurance question mark. Very good question. I don't think endurance matches up super well against Murktide. It's also bad against. It's also uncastable for Moon, even with the half link. So I cut it on the draw to fit the extra prismatic ending to answer a turn 1 creature. Like this hand, I keep this hand, but it's one of the worst hands in Modern. But you know, can answer Ragavan and then draw out of it. This is a little bit horrible, but he has 3 cards, he mulligans. Let's keep him low on resources. Hope they'll keep doing it every quarter. They did it specifically to address the shortage of cards, so it's probably not gonna happen. Nice Blood Moon idiot. Okay, we get to play the ring next turn, cool. Counterspell exiled. Alright, I'm not Posseging the Moon just yet. Let's hope they don't have hijack. And by they I mean Bengu. Ooh. You better play second island. Because otherwise I see... Oh shit, no, I was kidding. Bro. Okay, good. Would be scary to get countered a little bit. Because then I could get tempoed. Cast into the fire. Okay, cool. Bro, like great card. Good job. Remember when Smeagol was about to be consumed by the One Ring's power and influence, so he just got another one and sacrificed the old one. Yeah. Actually, I don't. That was not in the movie. I watched the extended version, but it was not the 16-hour version. Dry Land. I misspoke, I guess. Like how Mango just makes me attack him. Truly the Reed Duke school of life. I'm not dead until I accept I'm dead. Is Penguin Breach or Merktide? Merktide. I was complaining that my deck looks terrible in the matchup, but then I won easily. Actually, no, I got pretty lucky game 2, I think. It was like a very narrow game. Does the extended 16-hour version actually exist? Oh, yes, this. I didn't notice. You tell me. I mean, I don't know. Do I really think that Merc is favored in that matchup? Not necessarily, but this deck doesn't look like a particularly good deck against Merktide. Like, oftentimes people would cite 4-color as a deck that's strong against Merktide. But this version of the deck has almost none of the things that are very strong as Merktide, and has lots of things that are feel kinda weak against Merktide, namely 8 4-mana sorcery speed spells. And a low amount of actual 1-mana removal for Ragavan when you're on the draw. Yeah, they all need to be countered. So at least there is that. So you put pressure on them, and you have the halfling openings when you are on the play, which are very strong. So it's probably a good matchup on the play, but not a good one on the draw. I would beat my estimation, I think. I'll be back in a few minutes. What's the deal with hands like this? Am I supposed to keep? We don't do anything on turn 1 or 2. I have 3 lands, so I Solitude on turn 2, the Fairy on turn 3. Play the Ring on 4. It's actually not that bad, so I'll keep. Maybe it is bad. Grief. Let's not Solitude in response. Maybe I should Solitude in response. I mean, there's a chance it's Scam and it goes Grief into land. But if it's living in, I would rather Solitude pitch, exile the Grief. "10 days ago, living end? Okay. I mean, if you Scam, you'd probably take the Fairy, although you might be more likely to take the One Ring a little bit. Sunken Ruins. I think playing Sunken Ruins now is not all that justifiable. Like, it's a bit too crazy. Scam will play land first. Well, not really, right? Because if you are planning to follow up with a Ragavan, then you won't. What is this hand? The mana base. Shut up, Sunken Ruins is broken as fuck. I think it's really good. I think it's just not justifiable to put into your deck. That makes sense. Because some lands have to give for the land cyclers, and it's worse than a land cycler. You beat your Archenemy, nice, yeah. Both Mango and Merktide, so tough. Tough life. I guess Sunken Ruins tapping for colorless lets you turn your land cyclers into stuff, but how deep did my opponent mull? They have 3 cards in hand. I think they kept 7. They kept 7. Come on. Keep 7. No cyclers, no lands. Opponent. Just Grief. Grief and Grief. The pitch agents. Do you want Boseiju the Ruins? Yeah, I'm actually gonna discard Boseiju. Not to tempt me. How often do you think Living End should generally mulligan relative to the average deck? I don't know, but that seems like a meaningless metric to me. I think it should mulligan hands that do not do anything, though. Which I think my opponent needed to mulligan. Discard a land to find the Fairy ASAP. It's maybe, yeah, maybe. Yeah, you're probably right. I probably should have discarded the island. Damn. Great tapping, by the way. Actually, tapping is fine. I don't want to lose life. Okay, we won. No, let's kichałem. Plus Fairy, thank you for your advice. It's actually reasonable advice because you're telling me not to minus because there are some Fury gamers. Not playing around Dispute, game 1? No, I haven't. What's the Splinter Twin? That's this turn. Where is the Splinter Twin? I mean, I think Fury is uncommon in Living End, but it is happening sometimes. It was easy to play around Dispute there if you attack first. I know it's just game 1, they don't have Dispute game 1. So it's like, you know, you gain a lot of equity of being right by telling me that, but it also doesn't matter. Like, they don't play Dispute in Living End main deck. Now, if they did, I would look extremely stupid after saying that. Not playing around it and getting got by them. I won Fury? I don't remember. What did I cut last time? Boseju? No, we want to cut the Indalpa Triumph, not Boseju. Always remember Doomay getting Spell Pierced by Rhinos. It was by Living End, but Spell Pierce we had covered. Let's cut Nissa. Well, Nissa finds Endurance, so that's kind of an argument for keeping Nissa. Oh, Bolt is here, of course. Okay. Why is my tea so green? It's not a tea. Some kind of a carbonated drink which my dad brought home and I don't know exactly what that is. It's a bit weird. A mole. A keep. Halfling is an awesome card. Yeah. I think we put back iteration. One of Bolt is interesting. What's the deal with that? Well, what does Lightning Bolt do? It deals 3 damage to a creature, so it's a removal spell. What does the second Lightning Bolt in your deck do? It's also a removal spell. It also deals 3 damage to a creature, so it kills them. Kenny's still living with his parents. I live alone, but my dad was visiting this week. So I guess temporarily. Well, I used to Zod the Lodok until things changed. What's the deal with airplane food? Yeah. Until the incident, yeah. Do you want island? No, let's fetch breeding pool. Breeding pool? Or temple garden? Breeding pool, I think. The game loss was versus question mark. I lost to breach. Combo breach. Grinding station breach. Temple for solitude if you top deck 2 wastes. Yeah, you're probably right. Because I don't have a single. You're right. Grinding station's a tough matchup. It did feel pretty tough, yeah. Subtlety, pitching subtlety. Top? There's a chance I should solitude the subtlety? I don't think I really beat the living and if it resolves. No, I shouldn't. Do you have a third subtlety? Oof. For the LMS Bologna 5C, creativity is a good choice or LML is better. I don't think creativity is necessarily bad, but no one plays it on Magic Online now. I have not seen a single creativity since Lothar. But I mean, like a few matchups changed, and like it's probably harder to play against elementals with the One Ring than it was to play against elementals without the One Ring with creativity. But I think it's kind of like new thing. So like when decks that get no new cards kind of fall off because they're not exciting for now. I think. The living and resolved, but it appears we can still win. Yeah, I shortcutted mentally to not mentally. I verbally shortcutted living and resolving as to living and resolving and bringing all of the creatures from their graveyard to the battlefield. Where I thought Lee was tier 0. Yeah, you thought so. We play creativity, sideboard in Sundering Titan for 4 color. I don't think that's even that good because Sundering Titan is much more of an Armageddon than it is a. It's not like a one side, it's not like a Boil versus a blue deck, it's like an Armageddon for both players. So. Yeah, I think Yona better. It's kind of funny to have Yona and Elesh as a combination because like they don't directly interact, but yeah. How Endurance stayed on the battlefield if we evoke it. It went to my graveyard and then living and resolved, reanimating all the dead creatures and killing all the alive creatures. So Endurance came back from my graveyard. Spencer, don't you know the rules in this chat? Swollen? This strong card for sure. Like my deck looks... The list of my deck on paper looks very stupid, and I don't know if I... Like, it doesn't look... great necessarily to me, but it works... often? I don't know. Iteration bad, sure bro. I like how you just have like such utter confidence in... you know, 1 week deep that a card is just straight up bad in a deck, especially if it's like a single copy of a card in my deck, which sometimes with iteration, etc. Iteration is a card that certainly in a deck like this would be worse if you play more copies of it, because it would be hard to unload, but a single one runs into that issue much lower, right? Where can you find a good sideboard guide for creativity post-Lothar? Probably you can't, because no one has been playing it, because everybody tried new cards instead. Your theory build would not have iteration or fable. Okay. I do agree that all the one-offs that I have in my deck are kinda cards that I'm not thoroughly excited to play. Can I show my Lotus Field deck? Yeah. This is what I entered the LCQ with. I added Behold the Beyond because I'm a noobster and I need it. Iteration is just a sorcery speed anticipate some portion of the time, so it's about to draw multiples. Are you into the idea of using the keys together with ring? I did that in my vintage deck, but that vintage deck was really weak to Null Rod, and my opponents played Null Rod against me in half of my matches, and I was dying. What is this even the last chance for? It's the last chance for the qualifier for the Mox. Like, a lot of time, people are also... gonna say that card is bad, but... of course, like, most cards are on a spectrum of good, bad. Like, those that I play 4 copies of, I want to play, and those, like, whatever. Nissa can be terrible. Fable can be pretty terrible. Reprieve can be pretty terrible. Special Iteration can be pretty terrible. Second Boss Surgery can be pretty terrible. Lightning Bolt, Fury, Prismatic Ending too. But they also can be pretty good, right? What if my opponent plays a turn 1 map? Am I unhappy to Prismatic Ending it? No, I'm actually happy to do so. It's pretty strong. Am I like happier to play Nissa if I'm playing the mirror match and I'm on the play and my opponent is about to play Teferi on turn 3? Or Fable? How do I play Nissa in that spot? Do I want to play 3 Nissas so that I hit extra Nissas with the landfall ability? Not really. Do I want to play more Nissa so that I'm forced to play her out into my opponent's Lightning Bolt, leading into a very bad exchange? Not really. Do I want to play like more Fables Not necessarily. The card is kind of slow for modern, and so there are games where it impacts the game in very limited ways. But if my opponent plays a Blood Moon strategy against me, do I want to have like 4 Nissa? I guess Nissa's not too bad against Blood Moon. Or do I want Fables, right? Card is slow for modern, plays 8-4 drops. Yeah, exactly, because you play those 8-4 drops. Well, yeah, I mean, you understand this. Yeah, those are 0 mana cards. Discuss one. This is the actual curve of the deck. When will I be recording the next episode of the Midweek Metagame? Probably next Thursday. So every 2 weeks. Or Tuesday. No, because Tuesday well, yeah, it can be Tuesday. Carlos, if you throw up a 900 or better, I will forgive you for playing Tron. Okay, let's see. What do I tap? Spacebar? Not forgiven. Too early, chat. It's kind of interesting to build this as a Chalice deck and play Chalice's main deck. Although, is it? I don't know. If you cut those, then you can. There's the counterspell versions which play that. Play Chalice. I guess you'd probably go for Prismatic Ending. I like the idea of the halfling. I like being able to be proactive, being able to be on the play, do stuff. If I play the 8 p.m. LCQ, should I play this deck or Breach? We lost to Breach. What's your breach list right now? That's the problem, there isn't one. Didn't you punt versus breach? I punted in one of the games, but I was 0-1. And I would have to play a game 3 on the draw, which sounds literally impossible to win. You will win this one, so is there a need to play another one? I can't win, I already lost. You have to go 5-0, I went, I'm 3-1. Just play whatever Corey B 5-0'd with yesterday. I have no trust in Corey's deck lists. I played my Wednesday Modern event with his list a week ago, and it was... On your last chance first. It felt like the worst deck I played in months. It has 2 grinding station. I much more like the list that I just played against, which had 2 spell pierces main deck, and that seemed reasonable. It still played 4 rings, but also seemed to play like 2 iteration only. I don't know if Shredder is like any good in that deck now. I don't know about the Might. The Might seems okay to have. And actually... Makes sense to play more into the combo now. I guess. Yeah, you play Oracle now. Being able to win on the ring turn is pretty strong. I guess you can do this. You can try the Might. I hate playing 3 mocks, it makes your draws so bad. It's good at accelerating the 1 ring. Power starts. I'll just play 3 rings. Seems unreasonable to play 4. Got Shadow Spear. Is there a way to make your ring ETB tapped? Yes, you could play Root Maze. I was thinking of that yesterday. That was a shower thought. No more elementals. There's one more round of elementals. No breeding pool. Well, I'll add it in a moment. I will play a breeding pool with the Might. So I can play Root Maze and When One Ring comes tapped, so if Amulet it's untapped twice. It's if you have to, but it's not the best, of course. I'm just gonna cyber 2 Ledger Shaders. Play 3 Sagas. Two Vents. Why is Bring Pool better than Stomping Ground actually? I don't know if that's clear, but it's very cut Inspire Bluff for Otawara. No Mesa. If you play with that Foothills, it doesn't fetch Hallowed Fountain, but it fetches Secret Foundry. How does this deck beat Scam? It's a tough matchup. So oftentimes the answer will be it doesn't. But I guess now the answer could be with the One Ring. I find it annoying that the One Ring don't have life gain. I guess Might is. Maybe I want a Soul Guide Lantern main deck. What deck has a good matchup against Scam exactly? Any opposing deck ever? Feels like. Ames good versus Scam. Oh yeah, that's true. Wait, the One Ring was found? Bro, 2 days ago. Play 1 Lavinia. Fury. Because this set isn't a lot set, it is some fan fiction. Okay. It's a 21 land Saga deck with the One Ring. Is that what Corey plays too? How many lands does he play? 21 land for Saga? This is insane. Cut the mountain. Why do you need so much blue? Force of negation. Boss versus Tron. The blue card count is not exciting though. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery,
He's a
pięć. And you can pitch this.
control player.
Stand blue cards seems pretty bad. Thank you, Fern Dog Free. Very nice name. This Lavinia helps against Sean too. So Lavinias. Will I warn you? If you plan to commit atrocities? No. Playing Cory's list right now in the LCQ. How is it? I don't see your name. Guess you have a different name. Harfoon. Well, I can't find you. Okay, well, good luck on qualifying. What's your list on the new Yawgmoth's list? It felt powerful when I played the league with it. It's also like a deck with a combo that also didn't feel particularly bad against 4-color because 4-color is good at removing the card Yawgmoth, but Yawgmoth has a pretty powerful ETB. Okay, I'll play a third might, it's life gain. Because the severe lack of life gain this deck is a bit annoying. And you're gonna fetch shock so much with 4 colors. You can score a 900 or better on God Rhythm, then I will sub. Can you link again? You found a documentary that Chess Club taught how art came from? Yes. Yes, I was in a chess club. Alright, let's do it with the song request playing. Too early, bros. I'm rushing. How, like, what is the 8 what? 4? 26? 42? Oh, it's the amount of points. But how much time? $817. Very uneven. Alright, let's go. Tap out double time with the other hand. I don't know what that means. Alright, silence the music. So early. I'll try to slow down right now. And now it's all too late. I can't break over 800. Well, I think we get to 800 with one of the pairs, but also try to slow down with some, but a bit less, and I guess some of them are way slowed. How's the round? One more pair. Tia 9-3 and Dean 9-1-1. On the play. We play against Living in the AM. I think my list is fine against Living in. I have enough hate with the Chalices, Spell Pierces, which is nice. This looks like a Rhino gamer. How do you know that? Oh, I get the vibes, yeah, I see. Yep. That's a great draw, actually. Opponent plays a weak creature and I play the Ringster. I think the Ringster first. Your Omnath can be punished with... Omnath's gonna be free later, yeah. Maybe play Boseju, keep fetch. Let's make Omnath mana. And then fool them. Can't fetch Steam Vents with the Heath. But I can fetch Sacred Foundry. It's fine. Scared Foundry. Opponent has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cord mana. Is there a Blood Artist that says each opponent? Yeah. It's Zulaport Cutthroat. Although there's actually, you don't actually need it all that much because you can typically draw your deck with Yawgmoth and then combo in their upkeep. Not always. Wooded Foothills is an indicator of Magus of the Moon. Like no cap. It actually probably is, it makes sense. Cap. Okay, I got fooled. Yeah, I don't mind that happening. It's actually pretty good. Yawgmoth's like the One Ring. Yeah, it's true. It truly is. I think I'll just get... Steam Vents. What is skipping? I'll tell you why the bot displays the song wrong. It's because when the queue runs out of songs, it plays songs, random songs from the channel playlist, which is songs that I have saved. But when you try to check the name of the song, it displays the top song from the queue, which is the reason for that. For that thing, for that event. Oh no, not the full album. Damn, this tag is strong. But also stupid. Oh no, it undied. No, my grandson, I forgot to use exclamation mark SR. Alright, I'll request it for you, I guess, since you are not a sub. That's this reward doesn't actually account for people without subs. That's a little bit of an oversight. Iteration bot, by the way. Rebo Meistering. Damn, bro, you got me good. Or did you? Yeah, bolt bot, by the way. I expect the ring to be banned after the PT. It's just bananas with all the free elementals. See you in 30 minutes. Does Elish not do anything against them? Not really. She dies to Greased for no value, and she doesn't stop any ETBs. We have an extra prismatic ending. We have endurance, which I really don't like. Wow, I don't really have anything. Reprieve seems okay. Fable Nissa seem kinda bad. Out of those two, I would prefer Nissa. Finds elementals. Endurance question mark. Yeah, endurance is pretty bad too, right? You don't really like it's really hard to interact meaningfully with it. Probably you don't need much. I don't know, I'm kinda scared of the matchup. Nice hand. Ley lines are awful. Okay. What matchup aren't you scared of? Good point. I guess I'm just a little bit of a fearful man. It was a genuine question, TBH. I'm scared of living in, but I solved that by playing 8 cyborg cards. What the hell? Wait, did you play against Yagmoth or Infect? Can I beat this? I mean, if it just attacks me 5 times, then yeah, I can. If that's the plan, if that's the idea, but... Can charm block it too. Oh no. They have 2 damage of Infect and 2 damage of damage every turn. They also have the ring protection. Decent draw.
Phenomenal control player.
Pepperoni.
Cards of Eldritch Evolution if I bind. Also, Nissa blocks the Crusader. Checkmate, bro. Oof, not the Noble Hierarch. But does Nissa become a 1-1 after Fast Strike? Oh, I guess that's true. So she doesn't block it as well, but the opponent doesn't know, so... Saved, you're right, because Fast Strike -1/-1, and she's just 1-1. This is winning. If I had to guess who's gonna win this game, I will put myself as the winner. We saluted the young wolf in response, so they would need to sacrifice the crusader to kill my Nissa. That seems like a good move, but yeah, we won. Alright, I think I'll play this deck again in the other LCQ. I mean, 4-1 is a 4-1. Breach my list would be unclean, and I would be like unhappy with my sideboard numbers if I just run with it right now. Add one sideboard card for Breach. Yeah, but what is it? Rest in peace? Another Force of Vigor? I don't think free Force of Vigor is reasonable against... No, free Force of Vigor is bad. It's like it's destroying your deck. Now top 8? No. Those events are just 5 rounds. In 20 minutes you're gonna play the Pioneer. Last chance with Lotus Field. Alpine Moon? Well, that's more Saga answers. I don't know, that's actually... Maybe Hidetsugu consumes all. I guess I have a black land. I could play Hidetsugu consumes all. Only castable of the Triumph is a bit rough, but... I need to delete half of my decks. I have way too many. I guess I'll start deleting them right now. Okay, so I get to cut one card in the sideboard for a Hidetsugu consumes all. Do you think Hidetsugu consumes all is actually makes sense? Probably it doesn't. It exiles all graveyards, yeah. Do we really need it? I think the biggest issue is that it's a black card. What about Stony Silence? Oh wait, not very good in my One Ring deck. But I think if not for that, Stony Silence would be actually pretty decent against them. Why only one Nissa? Is the one X Fable that much better than second Nissa? What if you flip your question? I think both cards kinda stink. I don't like, I mean, it's like a clear assumption in your thinking that Nissa is so much better, but I hadn't had been impressed by Nissa. I did not see your list, Johnstar, but also I have little trust for you. You are also a hot take machine that just says stuff. Can play dress down. Well, if you don't own any Fable, that's a fair reason not to play it, but Fable and Nissa are two advantages card. I think they are overall the same. Am I wrong? Yeah, they seem the same. I guess chat thinks you're wrong, but I think they are roughly the same card. Fable cannot block Crusader, that's true. Nissa gives up to 2 mana per turn though. Okay, can you think of a downside of Nissa? How much is Bold and how much is Unholy Heat? Bold is the top card, Unholy Heat isn't even cracking top 10. It's 23rd. I like Reprieve. Okay. I have one. I'll play one on dress down. But I don't know what to cut. Alright, I won't play the dress down. I can cut the Elishnon, she's kinda lame. Yeah, I don't care for the dress down, whatever, it's fine. Cut one iteration. I'll dress down main deck. Norn very important versus Mirror and Titan. I don't think it's very important. Like she's good for the matchups, but I don't know if she's very important. Oh yeah, Cat Fable Expressive at 2 Reprieve, then it's a good deck. But before that, it's a terrible deck. Clear. We can do this. Reprieve does not seem to suit the game plan of this deck. Yeah, it's just, you know, a little bit of stack interaction. Only one Fury, bro. How do you, like, of course you play only one Fury. Did you, like, those are not Yorion decks anymore. Reprieve is a good card in this meta against halflings and cascade, sure. I would argue that Reprieve is not a particularly good card against the fairy decks because the risk of getting stranded is significant. I think against like the fairy deck you prefer not to have any funky counter spells. Yeah, it is that inherently the fairy, so I think playing too many is risky. Fury is good versus what? This is good versus nothing, Johnstar. It's been nice against Mango. I pitched it. I cast it. It actually showed up plenty during this last gens. How many rounds in the last gens? 5. We went 4-1 with LMLS in this one. And we're playing the new one, the Pioneer one, right now with Lotus Field. Just 5 qualifies, yes. I tried Blue-Eyed Lotus. No, I have 0 interest in that deck. Let's delete some decks in the meanwhile. Angels. I probably will not play Angels ever again. Like, I don't see a reason to. Arcfin combination. This deck is giga bad, and I think my version was bad. Black Devotion. Alright, let's delete that deck. Although it's gonna be missed. Band Spirits. We don't play Band anymore. Black Green Citadel. Whatever. Caracal Control. Never gonna play it. Convoke Bros BTE. Yotian Frontliner. This seems a bit unglued. Convoke Bros. No BTE. Alright, let's save the BTE version. Enigmatic Incarnation. Never gonna play that list. Esper Greasefang, 2, delete. Esper Greasefang, delete. Let's rename. Boros Convoke. Mono Green Devotion. Gruul Midrange. Never will play that deck. Keruga fixed. I don't care if it's fixed or not. Talia's Lancers is not it. Joda Humans. This deck was cool to play for one day. Delete. Jeskai Ascendancy Combination. This deck was cool to play once. Delete. What's Shiki? This deck is terrible. Delete. Lotus Field RCQ. Delete, as I have Lotus Field Super Chandra. Kurczaki Daniela Kosa. I have a second Phoenix list saved. Neoform Atraxa. I will build that from the scratch next time I play it. Nowy dokument tekstowy. Delete. Red aggro. Delete. It's like super old. Zurgo. Red ember cleave. Delete. Red black anti-hogak. Properties. Red black. Sacrifice. Well, I can name it sacrifice. Alright, delete sacrifice. Delete Corvold. Red black Mutavolt. Delete. Mutavolt was a bad idea. Motomish is Marsa. Let's capitalize that. Kurvat. Red black Mutavolt less. Alright. Properties. Red black Midrango. Rona Matnas. Properties. Rona Helix combo. Rona Zirda. Delete Storm Herald. Properties. Storm Herald. Tobias. Timur Ignis combo. Delete. Red Things new list. No, the new list too new. Red Things LCQ, delete. Blue Black Days and doing mid range. Oh, I remember I was like stuck playing this deck for 3 days. It was so bad. Blue Red Plannings, properties for TT. Blue Red Temper Drakes, Fiery Temper, Charter Course, Fable. Wow. I had a whole Bricker Horror in the sideboard, nice. Done. Blue White Control. With Detention Sphere, let's go. Waste not, delete. Velomachus, Neoform. Remember this deck? You were attacking with Velomachus with a +1/+1 counter and hitting. Part of Water Veil. 60 cards inverter. Properties. Rest in peace. Inverter. Diabolic Intent, delete. Boros Hammeros. Okay, I thought Hammeros is gonna end up being slightly better than it ended up being. Bros Hammer. Bros Heroic, no bad cards. I beg to differ. What's the bad card I got rid of? I have not tried the Pia Prowess deck. It seems okay. Deck Dupa Dupa. Interesting name. Is it Dragons? This I built. I didn't finish. I started putting cards together and then I was like, what the heck am I doing? Seems like a waste of time. Silumgar Scorn, Goldspan, Glorybringer, Niv Mezet. Looks like a spike deck, yeah. But unfinished. Mardu tokens. I think this was a donation deck list once. This was Mardu tokens with wedding. Was slightly better, but still bad. Deck codes. Neoform Atraxa. Alright, let's just keep this. Let's rename it. Atraxa Neoform. Am I in the event? Yes, I think I am. Dimir Control. Delete. Dimir Control 2. Delete. G Devotion 1 aggro. This I was trying to imagine how I would build. This was before Firexcel will be one hit the. I never played this deck, but it was before Firexcel all will be one was released on Magic Online, and I was trying to think how would I build Devotion if I tried to kill people instead of kill them with combo Karn. This Nissa is not supposed to be Genesis Mage, it's supposed to be the completed Phyrexian Nissa. Never played with it. Gigan combo. Let's just keep the name Gigan. This doesn't really make it clearer. Gigan got Halfling. When? Okay, Kruger Outwire Amalgam.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Proxy with Verdal's Gearhawk. Mardu Greasefang Blackleaf Cliffs waiting room. Alright, we're still waiting. Could Gigan be good? No, it's not a good deck. Mono White Kovo Angels. Alright, I'm getting rid of it before I even absorb what's in there. Mono White Kovo Angels, 80 cards with Yorion. Oh. Nowy dokument tekstowy 2. Creativity again. No, getting rid of this. Red Black Sacrifice Kingpin. That didn't pan out. I think he sold the Kingpins too. Squire Corvold. This is Squire, this is Corvold. Delete. Red Green Boats. Not playing that. Blue Spirits. Not playing that. Blue Black Oracle. Remember that deck? The Demonic Bargain deck? That wasn't very good. But it got you, yeah, like a potion at a time. White Humans, you can save a Mono White Humans deck, but I never got recruitment officers for it, so you can see. Oh, wow. So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 decks. And we get to play our Pioneer game. How many did you delete? Maybe I should choose the pictures. Is Mars a plural of Mish? No, Marsa means Mars, the planet. There was a animated show, Moto Mish's Marsa, the biker mice from Mars, I think. Which was about exactly what the title suggests. Which Greasefang reminds me of. What is the Simpsons called in Poland? Simpsonowie.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Can I get some 3 heads in the chat for Pobsy?
No, don't give him any free hits now. Chat. What do you get if ultimatum with Behold in the graveyard? Leer in hand, a little bit awkward. Ultimatum. Omniscience. Petition. Maybe I play Chandra and Leer and win next turn. Because they're unlikely to win on the next turn. Not impossible, but unlikely. It's pre-board. Ultimatum gets Omni. Those are in my graveyard. Omni Petition and like the Fed card is Pour, which is poor. I get Petition Pour. Doesn't even seem better than, because I don't seem to combo. A Balaguer, but doesn't reach me. It doesn't get me anywhere. It just doesn't cast a card. Puts it into hand. Next turn I can play copied Beholder Beyond, which is funny. Well, that's how it starts. Get 450 points. Get strings, play ultimatum. Damn. If I hadn't drawn Chandra or Lear, especially, I think I would be able to combo. If I had Lear in my deck, then I would put Lear in my pile. Go to 9, Behold the Beyond. 8 mana, 1 blue mana in my mana pool. Get Petition Lear. 2 strings in my graveyard. Is the Chandra version a pain on Modo? No, I just need to like shoot 4 times. It's not that much. It's very bearable. On the plane, no Grazer. I'm not sure if Spell Pierce is great, but seems okay. To Reversal. Honestly, I'll keep. Temporary Lockdown is hot tech. Yeah, it's great for trapping your satyrs underneath. So you can release them later once they're safe. Powerful. We need to win this. Sure. It's pretty good. Ram Ranch. 12. I have open mana, so I don't want to go discard my hands. Oh, shucks. I guess this could happen. Yes. Give me my priority. Posseggio. Question mark. Yeah, Posseggio could be happening. Am I prepping for a 10 after this one? No. I'm in fact winning this turn. Am I winning? Well, I sure hope so. Winning? Haha, remember Charlie Sheen? Literally, I don't remember. No, I was trying to think of a spot to skip phases, but I couldn't find a good place where I wouldn't waste mana. Wait, I was supposed to cast Balaget first. Fine. I wait minutes, spend a lot of time on this turn, also arrived 3 minutes late to this match because I was looking at Motomish's Marsa and deleting my decks. I'll cut an Impulse and play Grazer. I don't know if I want to play Spell Pierce, honestly. Maybe I don't. Maybe I want Grazers on the draw for fastness. Seems kinda hard to Spell Pierce. I don't think this cuts it on the draw. Alright. It's a bit better, it's same hand mostly, but not gonna go to 5. Turn 5 win on the draw, what's gonna go wrong? Excited am I for Commander Masters? I'm not. At all. Might as well not release. They won't kill us by turn 5, yeah. We didn't draw well. Land Chandra, Behold. Yeah. You can draw Vizier into strings. Cool draw. Why didn't you copy their Lotus Field? Yeah, why don't people simply play Field of Ruin to fight Lotus Field? It's because it actually has hexproof. You can't target it. Smirror would be pretty different if it didn't have hexproof. And that line was available, but yeah, I mean, seems like a loss. Why don't you copy their stage? Well, it doesn't do much, so that's why I didn't. You have 2 blue floating. You mostly should have black floating. Often does field break. No, but it's not gonna break. Will you practice draft at all? Maybe. Turn 5 is like very consistent. Turn 5 win for the deck. Also, don't even necessarily win if I untap. Why do I hate cube? I don't. I play cube occasionally. Alright, 0-1 and the Pioneer to the mirror. Which means that the stream finishes now, I guess. I will see you back on Thursday. Or maybe I'll stream that 8 a.m. 8 p.m. one, since we get to drop from this one immediately. Yeah, I'll stream the 8 p.m. one. The modern one with LMLS again. Take care. Stay hydrated. Yeah, with full color.